What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Dragon's Den. I'm Diamond Dragon. Thank you for joining me today. How you guys doing? Nice and wintry out there. I'm liking it. We're actually expecting snow tonight going into tomorrow. Now, we did have our first snow just a couple of days ago.
No, that's dusting.
What's up?
That's not snow, that's dusting.
Yeah, we're expecting like 3 to 5 inches of snow over the next day. You ain't exactly wrong there, Minnie. Yeah, give me a foot of that shit.
I don't know about foot. It's up to my ankle. Well, not even my ankle.
Yeah, we got some banter going on with my roommates in the background. I'm so waiting for this snow. I mean, the snow that we got, accumulation was, yeah, it was a dusting. It was about a quarter of an inch. Situation in Ukraine, there has been Russian advancement on Pokrovsk, but that is it. Hockey from yesterday: Blue Jackets over the Devils 5-3. Penguins defeat the Flyers 5-1. Sabres over the Jets 5-1. Ducks defeat the Blues 4-1, and Sharks over the Mammoth 6-3. Football from yesterday: Patriots over the Giants 33-15. This week on Thursday night, you got the Cowboys and Lions. On Sunday, the Saints and Buccaneers, Dolphins and Jets, Titans and Browns, Steelers and Ravens, Commanders and Vikings, Bengals and Bills. Oh boy, shit team going up against the Bills. Why do I get the feeling they're gonna fuck that up? Colts and Jaguars, Seahawks and Falcons, Broncos and Raiders, Rams at the Cardinals, Bears and Packers, Texans and Chiefs, and on Monday night. Texans and Chiefs on Sunday night, and on Monday night, Eagles and Chargers. Well, you ready to get this shit started? No. So you may recall, yesterday, we finished out our team, catching us as... Oh, there we go. We finished out our team, getting ourselves a Sizor, but it wasn't without cost. We did end up losing Persian to a bullshit crit flail at 1 health. We did beat Crasher Wake and made our way here to Canaclave on our way to Byron. Now, first and foremost, let's go ahead and go around and see what we can do about some of these trainers. Rapidash. We're trying to get up to level 62. Now, we did get Thief. It's the first time we've seen Thief since we got to Gen 4. However, it's total shit. Sprang up. What? Now, we did find a spooky plate for Willow and gave her Shadow Claw. So now we have 2 ghost types in our party. This might not sound smart, but having that spooky plate can be beneficial. Okay, so another thing. Now I did find out why Thief is such trash. So we do know that Sneasel is dropping Grip Claw. We also know that Smoochum and Jinx are giving us Asper Berries. Here's the thing. Those are the items they normally drop. This leads me to believe that I haven't been randomizing held items, which does explain why we're getting such shit items, but it also means that Love Dicks should be dropping heart scales. Okay. So all we gotta do is find Love Dicks and we get heart scale. We get heart scale, we get Bullet Punch. We get Bullet Punch, we get a Sizor that's ready to go. I also want to check I also want to battle the resort. It's essentially free experience. Why the hell not? Dusk Noir. Okay, so you're part ghost type. Dark Pulse. It's stupid effective. Houndoom. Why don't you retreat? Willow, you get in here. Thunderbolt. Cute. Now we do want to keep. Keep Cosmic Power. Simply because I'm not sure. Okay, Abomasnow. You know what? Let's go ahead and keep Willow in here. Now, while I was looking up held items, I did get mixed signals on the Shadow Tag ability. One source saying that ghost types can run away, but others are saying that starts in Gen 6, and I'm not 100% on that one. So I do want to keep status moves so we can stall out Wobbuffet. And you have to forgive the background noise. We do have the carpet cleaner going on in the background. Okay, so this town's done. We are trying to get up to level 62. You know what? Let's not come here yet. The reason I don't want to come here yet is because we now know that there is a place that we can get to. And I think we can get to it starting now. I'm not 100% on that one. Man, it's been a while since I got this deep into a Gen 4 run. Man, it's been over a year since I got this deep into a Gen 4 run. Okay, so this is going to be a double. Well, one of these reported as a double, and it's this one. Okay. Magnezone and Vaporeon.
You suck.
Dicks! What's up, Bruto? How you doing? Okay, Dark Pulse. Let's get rid of that Magnezone. Uh-oh. Okay, Magnezone flinched. Okay, let's Dark Pulse. You get the fuck out of there. Willow. Dark Pulse Vaporeon, you Hyper Voice. The Hyper Voice is no longer Stab. No, Thunderbolt. That'll kill. Ow, my face. The extra money is certainly going to help. Because while we were able to get U-turn, did we get U-turn? I thought we got U-turn for Kyuki. Yeah, we did get U-turn. We're still a ways off from being ready. And while I'm thinking about it, where are my focus sashes? Well, there's one. Did I happen to sell a focus sash? I really hope not. Hearthome. All your experience are belong to me. Bring it on, Beedrill. Aw, that's cute. You used agility. And Lucario. You're gonna be part Steel type. I don't think we have anything that can do much to a Steel type. We got a flinch. Dragon Pulse. Oh, this could get interesting. Now, does that have 10 or 20? Ten. I can't believe I'm actually using Spite. Thing of it is, we're keeping Spite as a Wobbuffet counter, and it turns out I've actually been using it a fair bit the last couple of days. So our next goal is 200,000, and once we reach that, and you go, bye-bye.
And it's blocked again!
Once we reach 200,000, we have our next TM, and we're about a tenth of the way there. Salacian. And we do have another moneymaker just south of Hearthome. We have the rich people, and that old man and old lady that combined to give us about 16,000. Do that a couple of times, and we'll have the money that we need. Far-fetched. Part normal type. And also horribly weak. Night Slash. No. Deoxys. This could get interesting. Alright, Willow, come on in and murder this Deoxys. Oh, excuse me. Ding. Ramble. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have Bite. Here, let's take out this Granbull. Advantage or not, we've seen some shit. I'm still pissed off at how he lost Persian. You know, I've said it before. I think I've said it before, and I'll probably be saying it again. It does seem like the AI of this game prioritizes crits when it matters the most. Which, screw that. Okay, and finally Pastoria. Then we go to the resort. Another Magnezone. Seriously? Okay, there's Magmarize. Bye, Magnezone. Cherim. You're gonna have to come on in and murder this thing. Bye, Cherim. Alright, next the resort, then we'll go back to Floroma Town. Because again, where we fought those Galactics at the very beginning of the game, there's actually another path there, and that path has a ton of hidden items. That is what I'm looking for. So back to Veilstone. And while we're here, we got that PI that gives us a fair bit of money, and Captain Fatfuck, which gives us a fair bit of experience. Hopefully we can get both of them. Speed that up. Okay, we got Captain Fatfuck. Yeah, bring in your Alakazam. Chatot. Now, thankfully, we do have a way to deal with Chatot. One of the reasons I swapped out Shadow Ball, although a part of me kind of wants to bring it back. And again, because items aren't randomized, all we got to do is find Love Dicks, and we get Heart Scale. 46. Regice, I dare ya. Go ahead and explode. I dare ya. Well, not that you have a chance. And Breloom. Excuse me. Okay, so you don't carry anything. Alright, so first off, let's go heal. Now, if I recall right, we can battle these trainers once a day, and they're all going to be doubles, which is both a benefit and a curse. Oh, it's raining now. It's not raining anymore. Yeah, let's keep Aerith in the 2. I don't think any of these had ice types. We got a lot here. Hariyama and Golduck. Mia, you are the suck, you know that? Ow! Really? Well, it actually failed. Okay, 61. Okay, so now I want to put Willow in the 1. All your experience and money are belong to me. Swampert and Walrein. This is gonna be interesting. Well, we do have Thunderbolt. Make sure it dies. That Walrein can do some serious damage to Aerith. Well, it's a one-hit wonder. Bronzong and Machamp. Okay, so that Machamp really isn't that big a threat. Meanwhile, Bronzong, neutral against Ghost and Dark. Oh, it works. Cute. Okay, level 47. Getting there. Still a ways off, though. Level goal of 62. Oh. Oh, these guys. They're heading on the Alakazam. This won't last long. You don't care if you lose, you're still happy. You play to win the game. You know, it's actually kind of funny. I just realized I still don't have that sound clip. I really do need to get that sound clip. Herm Edwards. Man, I remember him. He was a bitch for Bills fans. Heatran. Bye, Venomoth. Ding. Bye, Heatran. Those fans aren't bitches. We're just misunderstood. Excuse me. Okay, so the resort is done. Next stop, Floroma. Okay, so while we're here, we haven't encountered any wild love dicks in the tall grass. Let's see what we can find in the water. There is something I want to do first. Right there? I forgot how to get in there. Man, it's been forever. I completely forgot how to get into that place. It's where we fought the Galactics at the very beginning of the game. I say it's right there, but I'm not certain on that one. Well, hello there. Ask and ye shall receive. I should bring up that Love Dix does hold heart scale, I believe 50% of the time. Not interested. Fugo, what? Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Right here. Okay, so we now know, that we have a ton of hidden items here. A Bondberry. Destiny Knot? Okay, the phone. Oh! Okay. We got another one. Where'd it go? Okay. Luck incense. Wait a second, wait a second. Is that evasion? Oh, double prizes. Oh. Oh, don't mind if I do. Hidden items? Nothing. Okay. Dusk ball, that's selling material. Cherish ball, that's selling material. Okay, so we have a hidden item over here. Full heal. Timer ball, that's selling material. Okay, so we can now double our money provided the holder gets involved in battle. Okay, we got another one. Once again, giving me a lot of berries. Oh, we have another hidden item. Full incense? Okay. Makes the holder slow moving. I mean, I guess selling material? Did we? Oh! Got another one. Lychee berry. Okay. I could use those citrus berries. Raises attack in a pinch. And we got another one. Where'd it go? So this run was relatively worthless, but coming here, not so much. Hey, Love Dicks. You, got any hard scales for me? Begone. Okay. Now you're about ready to level up. And in 299, so that's like 3 Begons. Ghastly, do not want.
I need you to stop yelling. You're doing
Ghastly, do not want. I guess I could take it out and get that extra bit of experience for, well, 183. That's not bad at all. Should be a level up. Yes, 48. Now, where are your love decks? We know that they're here. And items not being randomized. That should be heart scale. Nose pass. How much experience do you give? Well, 260. No, 500. Not awful. I love dicks. Got any heart scales for me? No. Okay, so we are now 0 for 2. Make sure I'm not carrying anything. I am not. Got one. Perfect. So now what we can do, we can fly back to Canaclave. Now that we got access to the mover minder, we can get Bullet Punch back. Canaclave Library. Where's that mover minder? Where's the mover minder? Harbor Inn. I thought it was supposed to be here. Oh, there we go. So we can stand. Well, let's go ahead and hold on to that. So you're the move deleter. What I don't see is a move reminderer. Where is he? I thought it was in Canaclave. Okay, so that's Gen 3. Wait, Pastoria? He's in Pastoria? And here we are looking for him in Canaclave. Okay, so now that we have that heart scale, we can stand to get rid of Quick Attack. this, by the way, will also get rid of HMs. Okay, so now we need to go back to Pastoria. And then we can get Bullet Punch. And then we can start focusing on leveling up for Byron. Move tutor. Wait. I do have a heart scale. Wait. Oh. Gengar's holding it. So you're a move tutor. There we go. All the moves he's ever known. And I want Bullet Punch. And Bullet Punch also gives us a spammable attack, but also... Okay, so... I think I want to... Aerith, hold on to that. Next stop, money. We got 61k, we need 200k. And to get that, we go back to Hearthome. No, you know what? I don't want you holding on to that. Keep the focus sash. And we'll have Gengar hold on to the luck incense. So if we can get that PI, that's 10,000 right there. Again, we do have some other trainers that give more money. Down here, we got as much as 32,000, which that's not gonna take long. Right here. There we go. Got one of them. Weavile, level 41. So all we need to do is get through this fight, and we get 16,000. Asking you shall receive. 16.4, don't mind if I do. Okay, that brings us up 78,000. Stop running into the bushes. Got both of them. Don't mind if I do. Got a flinch. That works. $21,000? Don't mind if I do. So actually we got 37,000 here. Oh wait, that's because his Pokemon got stronger. Hers haven't. Not yet, at least. God damn it. Full restore. Granted, at this point, Hyper Voice isn't stab, so that sucks. Okay, so that's 37,000. We should be up to 100. Yeah, 115. Once again, got both of them. And as long as this Jolteon doesn't paralyze, we can last for a good long time. So this will bring us close to 150. Okay. You're also a physical attacker. I was considering fighting this thing, but Weavile is a physical attacker against somebody that's weak on the physical defense. $153. So 2 more runs, as long as we get both of them. And we have ourselves our next TM. Another good one. Adorable. He used Pin Missile. Okay, got you. So we do have a 20 level advantage. What happens if I do this? Oh, we got flinch. Okay, yeah. Willow, come on in. Not gonna last very long if we're using up that much of our PP. Double hit. Normal type. 35 base power. That's gonna go up to 52. Effective power of 104. I don't know. think I'll keep Roost. You know you're in real good position when you have a move with an effective power of 104 and that's still your weakest move. Okay, so Bullet Punch. Now, Bullet Punch's effective power is 90, which is equivalent to an off-type Psychic, but still. Okay, so we got you. This will get us our next TM, which I'm thinking is going to be Ice Beam. Right now, we just don't have a way to deal with dragons. Back to Veilstone. I also eventually want to get Psychic. Could also use Flamethrower. And I will say about this team, this team is actually very special strong. Oh. Go the right way, dumbass. Go the right way, dumbass. Oh, that's right. We actually got started yesterday. Let's see. Fighting poison. I'm trying to remember what type Psychic is strong against offensively. Is it just fighting and poison? Now that we're here, what other moves do you have? Substitute. Endure. Swords Dance might not be terrible. Double Team's certainly not terrible. Hidden Power, we could probably check that. Excuse me. Return for Arceus would be amazing. Gyro Ball and Giga Impact. Still, give me Ice Beam. In fact, Return for Arceus is so strong, I'd actually consider getting rid of Shadow Claw, and Shadow Claw is still stab. Now, what do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? I need to keep Cosmic Power. You know what? I could probably stand to get rid of Hyper Voice. We can do Return in favor of shit. Maybe not. Because that's going to be effective power 105. Which returns max power? Oh, Okay, so I don't want to get rid of Shadow Claw. It's 102. And Shadow Claw is going to be at 105. You know what? We could always get Thunderbolt back, and Hyper Voice is good for doubles. But I do need a way to deal with dragons. And again, if we need, we can always go back and pick up a heart scale to get Hyper Voice back. Okay, so let's go ahead and put Willow in the front. Let's get Flamethrower. Then we'll go back to Canaclave and start taking on Byron. Okay. Ah, Crapioca, that's right. I need the luck and sense. Which means no more ghost type Arceus, but that really shouldn't matter. Cute. Meanwhile, we still have a Scizor that's busy getting ready to go. Hey, I don't mind getting the guy. He's giving us more money. So we'll get Flamethrower for Arceus. No, Arceus, Rayquaza. $16.4. That should put us just over 100K. 130. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, Flamethrower deals with ice, but Rayquaza's still quad weak to ice. Ice Beam deals with Dragon, but Rayquaza's weak to Dragon. I think Thunderbolt to Rayquaza. Flamethrower to Gengar. And Ice Beam to Arceus. Most dragons are, in fact, double weak to ice. I mean, you got Salamence, Rayquaza, Dragonite, who are dragon flying. You got Garchomp and Flygon. They're dragon ground. Got both of them. Don't mind if I do. So we really shouldn't. So yeah, I think Ice Beam. Flamethrower to Gengar, or Flamethrower to Rayquaza. Future Sight. Okay, and where are you at? 12,000. Give you your spooky plate back. This Dragon Claw should one-shot, and even if it doesn't, 18 levels. Please one-shot. Please Oko. Thank you. Alright, and we're at 190, so one more fight, and we got Flamethrower. Not every day that I get to use Surf. Okay, so now we have Flamethrower, though the issue is experience. 10,000. Okay, so Focus Sash. And for you, let's do Black Sludge. I'm probably gonna start bringing the barrel up. You're still 10 levels away. Okay, so how bad are the trainers here? Oh shit, you know what? Go get Flamethrower, dumbass. Probably gonna give up Crunch for Flamethrower. So this will eat up all the money we've got. I should also bring up that yesterday we sold our Lax incense, and that was actually putting in some work. Issue with that is Lax incense and Double Team would be just absolutely bonkers. Alright, give me Flamethrower. Now that's Thunderbolt. Flamethrower. Oh, Gengar can't learn Flamethrower. Okay. Alright, back to Cataclave. Alright. If these trainers are too rough, then we can always retreat. We do have experience at our advantage. We still have another cave that we can run. And I believe this one is kind of like the forest in which we have a partner. Okay. $10,230. Drapion. I don't think it does, but does it? Okay, good. I was looking to see if it had Ice Beam or Ice Fang, because I know it got it. It turns out it's a level 1 move. Toxic Spikes. Q. Oh, you know what? Give me that. We need experience. And a lot of it. His ace is going to be level 62. Charizard. Fortress. You are going to have Explosion. You're also double weak to fire. And sturdy doesn't work in this generation like it does in future gens. It only protects against moves like explosion. All the trainers. Spiritomb. No weaknesses, but offensively, absolutely god-awful. And we learned this from first-hand experience. We ran Spiritomb. And I'm pretty sure, if I recall right, we actually did reach this guy way back in the day. Oh, that would hurt. And I think we've only been to this guy once. You Groudon. Water Dark. Togekiss. Alright, Willow. Murder this thing. It's stupid effective. 21,000, don't mind if I do. Probably should use some Moo Milk. Get Rayquaza's health back just in case something goes wrong. You know, like that. That's Arena Trap. Normal type, 80. No. Ledian. Bug Flying. My favorite Pokemon is Bug Flying, but even I have to recognize that that is a terrible combo. Dragonite. And that is why I have Ice Beam. Regice. Here's the issue. As strong as Aerith is on offense, this isn't a one-shot. Regice is gonna one-shot Aerith. I'm not even gonna fuck around with that. Glass core. As crazy as it sounds, glass core is part ground type. '61. Byron, don't want to fight you quite yet. I'm gonna go back and rest. So our ace is at a 1-level disadvantage. Which, considering it's Arceus, unless he has an Arceus, that really shouldn't matter. Alright, Byron. I don't necessarily remember my record against Byron. I'd like to say 1-0 and that seed died later, but I'm not 100% on that one. Nope, wrong way. Here we go. Make sure we're ready. Yeah. Oh, hi, Blissey! Honchcrow, that is your ace. Honchcrow is your ace. Oh, do you have any dark type moves? Honchcrow Gen 4. What moves do you have? Oh, you do. You're full of them. Dark Pulse, Night Slash, Nasty Plot, and Swagger. Get fucked! Nope. Oh, wait a second. You're a physical You're a physical specialist, and our only physical attack is Ghost type. Or you're a special specialist, horribly weak on the physical side. Get wrecked, Blissey. And Furret, don't mind if I do. Mia, come on in and take out this Furret. I don't think Furret... How you doing, Visual? I don't think Furret ever learns any dark type. Which means Dark Pulse. Oh, you know what? I just realized we probably could have taken out that Blissey with Mia and Thief. And what is that? Flash Cannon? Steel type. Can anybody learn it? Willow can. It's special, but the problem is Steel isn't exactly known. Well, Steel is good against Rock. But we have Surf for that. Oh, shut up. Okay, our next level goal is Candace at 66. I should bring up that along the way now, if I recall right, we are going to have the Galactic Hideout. And that actually did end a seed. Now, granted, that was a Bush League mistake in not getting ready for it, but it did end a seed. Oh, shut up. Lake Acuity. Two is good. Excuse me. Okay. Lake Valor. All right, next goal, and next stop, Lake Valor. Oh, what? Okay. Old dude and kids. Yeah, we know. Something tells me you're blowing hot steam. Okay. So next up is Lake Valor, but we will do that here in just a little bit. It is here that I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, a mission that we haven't been on for quite a while. I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Well, we ready to continue this shit? Alright. So now we are ready to visit Lake Valor. There was a big boom and we need to check it out. Okay, so how much money do I have? 35,000. And I do want to continue getting Sizor ready to go. EXP share, give that to Sizor. Another 10 levels and Sizor is caught up. While we're here, you know what, Sizor, come to the front. Okay, we got Captain Fatfuck. Or, no, the PI. Cute. At least we know you don't get any stronger. Ain't no skin off my nose. $2,000 experience is 2,000 experience. Meanwhile, Bullet Punch has a crap ton of PP. Bullet Punch PP big. Okay, so now let's start with Willow. See what we're up against here. I believe we have a leader fight here. A commander fight here. Those are never fun. Shift tree. Your part grass type. Terra. This murders. And our next level goal is 66 for Candace. Okay, do not want. You blow up the lake and a ton of Magikarp are like, Carp, Carp. Deoxys. This could get interesting. Exerting its pressure. Shadow Claw. Blossom. This ain't gonna last long. And you're level 50, so we can get Kyuki some action. Or not. Magmortar would destroy the Sizor. Fire type happens to be Sizor's only weakness, and it happens to be a quad weakness. Unknown. Alright, Kyuki. Get some action. We need to get you closer. X-Scissor. Just in case your hidden power is fire. As terrible as you are. Wob! Oh. Hi, Destiny Bond! And Destiny Bond has no PP left. Oh, you know what? Just to make sure. Failed. There's Mirror Code. Okay. Thief. Any more? That, by the way, I believe is either the first or second Wob we've encountered. At least through trainers. Okay. I don't remember this quest. I don't remember if we get into a fight here. Okay, so let's go rest. Make sure we're in tip-top shape. Now, the one good thing about Spite is it reduces the it makes your PP small by exactly 4. 4 or whatever's left, whichever is lower. Okay, so get to the front. Didn't get either of them. A moment. Sorry about that. June the King arrived. Okay. Okay, so we got that cave. Right here. Okay, here we go. Galactic Commander. Skunk Tank. Okay, so what moves are you gonna have? You're level 57. Skunk Tank, you are going to have... Oh, you got Explosion. Explosion, Memento, Flamethrower, Night Slash. Night Slash is gonna hurt. I really hope you use Explosion. Oh! Or we can freeze it solid. That works too. Manectric. I believe you're electric type. Yeah, okay. Electric type, but with static. That didn't do much. Slacking. So what moves are you gonna have? You're gonna have Fling and Punishment. You need a berry for Fling to work. Punishment has 5 PP. You have Flail and Hammer Arm, but they can't do shit. Okay, so now you're gonna be loafing around. I probably should have spited. We can freeze them solid too, that works. Oh, you had a citrus berry. Oh boy, we got lucky. We got really lucky there. He had a citrus berry. That could have done some damage. So another one bites the dust. Okay, so now our next goal is the ice place. .420 blaze it. Now Coronet. Oh, we got a Pokeball here. Power Bracer. Oh, this place. Steel Wing. What's the accuracy on that move? Steel isn't exactly known for its accuracy. 90. No thank you. We could barely hit Fly, and Fly has an accuracy of 95. still give good experience, even at level 14. Well, 220. Well, 440 in total. How about you at level 15? Well, not awful. Corfish. Got a ball over here. What's this? What I could use is a dark plate. That way we can take. That way we can get rid of Shadow Claw. And take full advantage of our special attack, which is just bonkers. Timer ball. Selling material. Meditite is all full experience. Not worth my time. Galactics. Wait, what? Well, I can use defog. I can kick your ass and you can chase me. Golbat isn't Crobat. Not worth my time. I can't get down there. Game? I thought you wanted me to go to Ice Point. Maybe on the other side? I don't see why that would be. I thought we got there through... Oh, wait a second. We didn't... one of them did mention HQ here at Veilstone. So now what? Here? No. How about up here? Oh, the Safari Zone. Eternia leads us right to Mount Coronet. So what am I supposed to do? We already beat the commander. Okay. Beat Saturn at Valor Cavern. So now what? Sunny Shore? Are you actually gonna let me there? We do have that guy blocking us off because they don't have power. Which some of the reasons they use to block off the player are just bullshit. I mean, I think it was Gen 8. Which, while we're here, nothing. You know, Gen 8, they actually stymie your progress because there's an Arcanine that wants to play or is looking for something. Some of these reasons are just utter bullshit. Nope, he's not letting me through. So, what am I supposed to do? You wanted me to come here. I've already beaten the Galactic Commander. Okay. Wait, what? Near Twin Leaf. And I thought we were supposed to investigate that with Rudo. Rudo and his Dunsparce. I didn't think we were in a position to... Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Force double. So we need to get rid of that mock. Let's Ice Beam. And Flamethrower. Ow! So you're out. Sunflora. Kyogre. Level 54 Kyogre. Okay, Thunderbolt and Dragon Claw. This could hurt. Oh, wait. I think that might have been a very necessary crit. For once, it was actually useful. Because Kyogre, I believe, has Ice Beam. And if it used Ice Beam against Aerith, we would have lost her. I think I just lucked out with that crit. And we know Kyogre is very bulky. Okay. Rayquaza, where are you at? 7,000. Okay, so no more doubles if it can be avoided. Artillery. Ampharos. Fuck you and your static. Signal Beam. You get Signal Beam? You. This ain't gonna take long. Thing about Mew, as good as it sounds, it's actually been largely ineffective in these runs. You know what, Azumarill, Yuki, why don't you come on in? Oh! You turn? I think a crit would have killed, no, would have killed Kyuki. Okay, so now we got the commander. And again, these fights are never fun. All right. So what do you got? Oh, wait a second. We got some items here. Glalie. Glalie. Item right here. Oh, fuck you, game. Excuse me. You're gonna make me wait until this late and still give me level 3s? Shockwave! Ooh. Ooh. Shockwave doesn't miss. Aerith can learn it. Shockwave in favor of Flamethrower. And what's in here? Verity Cavern. Absolutely nothing. Okay. What do you got? Beedrill. Bug fly. No, bug poison. Pidgeot. That works. And Pinsir. Okay. Pretty sure you're gonna have Guillotine. What else do you have? You got nothing that can hurt a ghost type. Why don't you come on in and get some experience? Okay, you got Superpower, Guillotine, Submission, and Swords Dance. Like Acuity. Now are you gonna let me through? So once we get to the town, I do want to go back and check out the old lady, see if she's gotten any stronger. And she has, and that's good for us. That means more money. We can check out her Mon and see what it is. You gotta be kidding. Thankfully, we have access to the move deleter. And with some more money, we can always get U-turn. Or Bullet Punch. Get rid of Bullet Punch, steal another Heart Scale, and get it back. Enigma Berry. The fuck is an Enigma Berry? Okay, level 34. Cute. That's almost 1,000 experience. That's actually some pretty good experience. What else does this place have? Gastrodon. You're part ground type. Uh, 800. Iron Ball. Slow King. Okay. This route doesn't seem too bad when it comes to experience. Well, I mean, other than Azurel, that's complete garbage. Quick Powder. Oh, wait a second, I got an item right there. Now, granted, we certainly have better options for experience, but for a route, this doesn't seem too bad. $54. It's about 7 levels away from ready. Oh, long way. A little further south. Machamp, or Machoke. Okay, that's less worth it. Old Amber. Choice Scarf. So what's Choice Scarf? Is that attack? Speed. When Scizor is ready, Choice Scarf might not be such a bad item for it to hold. I believe its speed is high enough that if you double its speed, the only mon that outspeeds it is Electrode. So we can make an assessment on what we're doing. Okay, you know what? Since you're so close, how close are you? 921. Why don't you come to the front? Houndour. Shouty. It's a healing item. Burmy. The evolved form of which was what killed Persian. Because flail. Stupid effective. Okay, so this is where we need to go. What's in here? Whiz cash. Ding. Special attack of 205. Okay, so Willow come back up front. Moonstone. Now, if only I had a Nidorino. Find it kind of funny how they wait until this late to give you a Moonstone. I want as few trainers as possible. I just want to make it to the next town. We'll come back and fight these trainers later because we need the experience. Melodic. Okay, so now they're starting to out-level us. Uh-oh. Ow! Rest point? Okay, rest point. Good. But still, I want to make it to the town as quickly as possible. Larvitar. Again, we'll come back and fight the trainers later. I just want to make it to the town so we can activate it as a return point. Hi? I think you're a force trainer. We still got a ways to go. Needle Queen. Ice Beam's gonna do some damage. Poison Solid and then immediately gets healed. Oh shit! Why did I do that? You're part ground. Whiscash. Water ground? Okay, level 60 Whiscash. Can I bring Rayquaza in? Fissure, Future Sight, Aqua Tail, and Earthquake. Answer? Yes. For once, I think crits were on my side. Michaelberry. I want to keep my eyes peeled for trainers. Neck deep snow. Dire hit, that is completely worthless. Overheat. Okay. So that is a move that's stronger. Okay. Then Flamethrower, its base power is 150, 90 accuracy, and it does bring down... Oh, we got Rock Climb. And it does bring down special attack, but it is a very powerful fire type move. Now, question, and it's special. Ah. Can't learn it. Spell tag. Does that ward off wilds? Boost the power of ghost type moves. If you wanted to, that is where you would evolve Eevee into Glaceon. Now we're in eye deep snow. Okay, so this one I think is forced. Yeah. We'd have to cross our path anyway. Umbreon. Your dark type moves are gonna be hell to deal with. Okay, Ice Beam. Can't escape anymore, god damn it. Well, Frozen Solid, that works. I seem to be getting lucky with Freeze. Drapion. Crunch. Ninetales. know what? You stay in. I don't think Ninetales has anything that can do serious damage to you, especially Quick Attack, and meanwhile, you got Surf. It's a one-hit wonder. Okay, 55. Okay, so these guys are really starting to do some damage. I'm gonna need to get some more Moo Milk. I really hope I reach Snow Point soon. Smeargle. Cutie Lakefront. Now, if I recall right, we have to fight. We have to beat Candace in order to get Rock Climb. Ball toy. Here we go, Snow Point. Blue Scarf, the fuck does that do? Oh, beauty contests. Screw that. There's a guy. I went to Pokemon Center. Hi, Maylene. Okay. Something tells me she's not going to be using ice types. Alright, so now that we're here... What is around? A trendy saying. Snore, Last Resort, and Swift. Okay, so now what we can do, let's go ahead and fly. Now we know Floroma has heart scales. So let's get a heart scale, get rid of Defog, and get Bullet Punch back. I love dicks. Oh, wrong Pokemon. Oh, there's a heart scale. Asking you shall receive. Okay, so now fly back to Cataclave, move deleter, defog, and then go back to Pastoria to get Bullet Punch back. Was it you? Yes. Okay, now that we got a heart scale, let's get Bullet Punch. Oh, yeah. Still holding it. Okay. So let's go back to Hearthstone. See what we can do about money. Now, how much money do I have? 76,000. Okay, so we know the guy has Jolteon. Okay. Luck Incense. Didn't get either of them. I guess they finally got sick and tired of me committing mass genocide on their Pokemon. Okay, so let's go with the certainty first. Then we'll bring in Arceus to scout what she has. Is 6 badges enough for you? No it isn't. Okay, so Willow's really close to level 63. This is a risk, but we do have a 20 level advantage on it. You know what? No, here's what we're gonna do. You're close. You dick! Ding. So how much money do I have? 120,000. Got both of them, don't mind if I do. Pinhead. Level advantage or not, this is better one shot. Oh, thank God. Okay, so at least we know that. And if that was a high roll, this level should put us over the top. You have static, don't you? Apparently not. Okay, 197. So the highest level we've seen in that route was 63. It's stupid effective. Okay, 56. 5 levels away from everybody else. And 9,000 away from 57. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back and take on the trainers. See what we can do about our experience. We have a 4-level disadvantage on Candace. Nothing. Cyndaquil, we already murdered you. Willow coming up front. Okay, so we have a 3-level disadvantage on Candace. Spinda. Crobat. You're part flying. Get wrecked. Nidoking. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have Thrash. All right. Oh, and by the way, let's do the spell tag on you. And where's my focus sash? On you. To Gorvis. Now, what else do you have? Mantine. Whenever I see a water type, I get scared that it's gonna have Ice Beam. Shit. No. What was that? Oh, and while I'm at it, we're in Hail. Alright, so we need to get some potions. Muma Milk will only last us for so much longer. Excuse me, and with a way to get unlimited money, let's go ahead and stockpile some potions. I hope we get max potions. No, just Hyper. Oh, we got a Pokeball up here. Don't mind if I do. Revival Herb. Complete garbage. Probably could stand some repels as well. Oh, Jolteon. Okay, 900 experience. That's not bad. Alright, so we took out these two. Let's look for others. I know you're a trainer. Or not. How about you? Thank you. And you have Luminian. So these guys really seem to be stacking the water types, which is scary as fuck. Swampert. Okay. I don't think you get Ice Beam. No. You have Hammer Arm, Endeavor. No. Earthquake, Protect, Muddy Water, and Takedown. Dick. Really? You stop that. Are you fucking serious? Protect 2 is supposed to have a 50% accuracy. It's worked 5 times in a row. Dating back to yesterday. Splash Plate. So now I have a water type. Let's see. Grass and electric, I think, are the only types that are strong against water. Lantern. So we know you have Heracross. Lucario. You're part Steel type, which means you are weak to Flamethrower. $57. Swords Dance, yeah, screw that. No, you stay out. And we do have a Pokeball down here with another trainer. Yeah, I see that. You ain't sneaky. Let's use up our, well, what's our weakest potion? Super Potion. Okay, we got a Hyper Potion. Don't mind if I do. That brings us up to 100. Sudowoodo. Rock type. I kind of want to bring Marathon. I'm pretty sure you're going to have a rock type move, though. Slightly, ow. Seriously? More trainers around? Apparently not. Okay, so let's continue moving backwards because we do have other items. Lava snow. Uh-oh. Okay, that actually didn't hurt. Blizzard and hail always hits. Victory bell. Don't mind if I do. Magnezone. Fire. You're part steel. And if I recall right, that's the rest point. 35 gold out. What kind of experience did you give? Not great. Let's rumble. Hi, Dragonite. What we got going on over here? Is there a trainer that I want to keep refighting? Walray. Answer, probably not. At least not this guy. Corsola. Now, will you have Mirror Coat? I know you get it, but do you have it? Last gen, we actually lost a Walrein because of Mirror Coat. Yes. You have Earth Power, Mirror Coat, Power Gem, and Spike Cannon. So how do I get up there? I want to get up there. And I think right now, you have got to be kidding. This could get nasty. Oh! Your only offensive maneuver is Aura Sphere. And it can't hurt Ghost type. Wait, whoa. What is your ability? Wait, we already saw that was pressure. You do have recover. It doesn't matter. Looks right. I think we found a trainer that we can actually rebattle. As crazy as it sounds. Really? And oh look, another crit that actually means something. So about 4 more levels and Yuki's ready. Okay, so we have a melodic here. And it's level 63. It is not gonna have ice type. And Hydro Pump is gonna be resisted. Okay, 62. Back up to 140. At this point, I don't know if we're ready for Candace. Where are you at? 5,000. I don't know if we're ready for Candace, but we're gonna go ahead and take on her Gaim anyway, but we will do that in just a little bit. It is here that I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. When we come back, I'm not confident about this one. But I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Oh, we ready to continue this shit? Alright, so I was thinking. I don't know if I like our current situation, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fly back to Hartho. We just found a splash plate. This gives us a water-type willow. And I think I'm going to hold on to that. But this also means that we're gonna need to get the TMs at Veilstone. And we're gonna need 400,000 Pokédollars to do so. We got 140. Now, for this, I'm gonna put Kyuki in the front. I'm also going to teach it Dig. Oh, it can't learn Dig. Oh. So do we have anything that can deal with electrics? We don't have anything that can deal with electrics. I was kind of hoping that it could. I thought it could. But anyway, so what we're going to do is we're going to bring Kyuki up to about level 63, 64. To do that... I could go Razor Fang. Okay, so what's your speed? 103. With Choice Scarf, this makes you the fastest on the team. Okay. I'm gonna go Razor Fang. Razor Fang, Bullet Punch. Now going water type, you only have 2 weaknesses. Okay, got the old lady. To ground and grass and electric. And we have a way to deal with grass type defensively in Aerith. We also have a way to deal with electric type defensively in Kyuki. The only issue with Kyuki is its subpar special defense, which, by the way, what is it? It's 101. Well, don't mind if I do. Pressure's a bitch of an itch on my left ass cheek, but hey. Our pee-pee's still big. It steps faster. Okay, so she apparently likes fighting. I'm curious. How much damage will X Scissor do? That's a one-hit wonder. So is Bullet Punch, but Bullet Punch has priority. Yeah, she really likes fighting. Hey, 8,000, no skin off my nose. this will bring Kyuki up to level 59. You know what would work really well? A lucky egg. Didn't get either of them. Did not want to do that. Got both of them. So let's take this one out first because we know we can OHKO it. That Jolteon, on the other hand, less confident. So this would be about 20,000. Resistant. Full restore. Problem is you're going to be outsped if I use X Scissor. We do have Roost, just in case we take too much damage. Okay, 18,000. Time to test X Scissor. Not resisted. Okay, so X Scissor is a one shot. So that means we're gonna go Choice Scarf because now we know we can one shot both of these mons. We just need to outspeed them to get X Scissor off. Ding. So we should be close to 200. Yeah, we are at 200. Okay, so we're gonna go up to 400. Then get Psychic and Flamethrower for Willow. Now this does mean that Kyuki is pretty much going to be our only lead. But that's fine. Another worthless crit. Where we've seen that a billion times before. So that's 220. $30. And I think starting tomorrow we'll give the EXP share to barrel. Got both of them. Rayquaza could also stand a few more levels. I understand we do have the luck incense, but with Kyuki, I'm not sure that the luck incense is really going to work that well. At least not yet. Not until we outspeed that Jolteon. Dicks. And when it comes to Candace, we can make a decision Pokemon to Pokemon. Do we U-turn and pivot, or do we fight? So where are we at? 269. Nice. So this actually isn't taking as long as I thought it would. So Kyuki's almost there. Two more levels and Kyuki's caught up with the rest of the team. So this should bring us up to 280. And the extra speed certainly doesn't hurt either. So we'll see if we can go up to 62. Then we'll go rest, rinse, repeat. Until about 60. You know what? Let's go up to let's go to 63. Bring everybody up to 63, then go for the Gaim. Got both of them. $63 and 400,000 Poké Dollars. That's where we're gonna go. Then we'll go for the game. Ding. We should be closing in on 300,000. Yeah, 300,000. So we need 70,000, and we got the TMs. Really? Okay, so we now know that Mia can't take out the Weavile at a 21 level advantage. This could get interesting. Is there a special move that we can use to replace Dark Pulse? Give some type coverage? Can Gengar learn Thunderbolt? Okay, got you. And that's concerning because a crit would have taken out Mia. Should be at 350? Yeah, 350. So 50,000 more and we have those TMs. Oh, we got the flinch. Don't mind if I do. Okay, now we know you can't take that Weavile. You can, even if it's not an Oko, which it is. You still have the Focus Sash or Focus Scarf. Sash. One of the two. Since Rayquaza's already in the lead. Doing this still gives us the flexibility to go ghost type if we need. Just in case we lose Gengar. Cute. Okay. 380. So one more go around, we got 400,000. I think 2 more fights. Gengar is 63. And in the game, we'll go ahead and start with, well, we can start with Scizor. And again, go Pokemon by Pokemon. Excuse me. Okay, so that's 400,000 right there. Let's see what we can do about getting up to 63. Go for you first because Rayquaza's already in the lead. Okay, so you're halfway to 63. After this, one more Jolteon should do it. Yeah, one more Jolteon. Wait a second. What do we have? Can't learn Brine. Can't learn Shockwave. You can learn Giga Drain. Let's go Shadow Punch. Okay, so this will level you up to 63. Oh, you know what? We can go Giga Drain. Black Sludge. Keep Gengar healthy. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, next is Aerith. Bring Aerith to 63, then go get those TMs. You look like a lot of experience. God damn it. Come on, I want to keep fighting you. I want to commit mass genocide. I need your money. Your constant source of money. Okay, so one more Pokemon and Aerith is 63. And we got both of them. Now that we're going water type on Willow, we still need Spite. Alright. Yuki, get in here. We need you to level up to 63. Why did I do that? I got X Scissor. Oh, that's right. Bullet Punch for Weevil. X Scissor for Jolteon. Do the right thing, dumbass. I'm actually tempted to go up to 64 because 63 was the highest level we found in the trail. Now we're going into the Gaim. I should bring up that this strat should work even against fire types, which is Kyoki's only weakness. And that's because of our speed. This isn't a level up, and the next mon should be. Will be. There it is. 196 attack power. Don't mind if I do. Okay. So let's fly back to Veilstone. From here, we pick up those TMs, and because of what we're doing here with Willow, I do want to hold on to Calm Mind. And a physical move that she can learn. So you can learn Flash Cannon. Pretty sure you can also learn Strength. You can. Okay. So, problem solved. $500,000. So wait, we're only gonna need 80,000. Okay, so what? I did not want to do that. So what we're gonna do is, as we get these, well, I know Gengar can learn Psychic. Six. We're going up to 20. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. You know what? Now that I think about it, there's only one type that can hurt normal super effectively, and that's fighting. Here's the thing. Willow should be fast enough and strong enough to be able to take out any fighting type before they get their hands on her. And I passed my goal. Okay. No, not psychic. Flamethrower. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's see. What's your special defense? Okay. Yeah, you know, I think we are gonna stick with the splash plate. See how it works. Favor Shadow Claw. The issue is, I don't know if I can say the same thing about electric types. Granted, we did get rid of earth power. You could go normal type with leftovers. Normal is the better defensive type. Although water does have more resistances, and I think to ice as well. Let me check that. Yeah, resisted by water. And with Flamethrower, that actually gives us a reliable way to deal with Aerith's only weakness. That's what I'm going to do. All right. Dodrio. Oh shit, you're gonna you might have Horn Drill. Well, maybe not. Fortress. So what moves are you gonna have? I'm pretty sure you're gonna have Explosion. Fortress Gen 4. What are your other moves? Oh, you don't have it. Zap Cannon, Magnet Rise, Double Edge, and Gyro Ball. Zap Cannon. You lose Explosion. Which, no skin off my nose. The Zap Cannon. I don't want that hitting. Okay, U-turn. Oh wow, that actually did some really good damage. Latios. And what moves are you gonna have? Shouldn't have any ice type. Latios Gen 4. You are going to have Memento, Dragon Dance, Psycho Shift, and Recover. Or you could just one-shot, that works too. It's a Viper. Yeah, that actually worked out better than I would have expected. Ding. Alright, so what do you got? Exploud. Please tell me you only have normal type. You're level 66, which is the same level as Candace's Ace. You do only have normal type. Now you do have rest. But if you do use rest, we can bring that down. Hi, Spite! Okay. That works. Delcatty. Ah yes, Delcatty is one of the few Pokemon that can actually learn the Fake Out U-Turn combo. Of course. really hate these puzzles. Okay, here. There. Wait a second. Here. Metagloss. This is gonna hurt. Even after agility, you're still not faster than Arceus. Don't mind if I do. Whiz Cash. So I believe you're part electric. And level 65. Earthquake, that works. Still didn't kill. Okay, I think that's all the trainers. Yeah, that's all the trainers. Okay. So let's get out of here. Go rest. Then we'll figure that out for Candace. Oh, maybe not. Salamence. Ow, my face. Flew up high. This is gonna hurt. Get wrecked. Level 64, good. Kingler. You're gonna have Guillotine. What else will you have? Kingler Gen 4. No, you're not. Yeah, you are. Crabhammer, Brine, Slam, and Guillotine. Uh-oh! Oh, thank God. Absol. An X-Scissor should be a one-shot. Bug type. Strong against dark. Okay, now we get ready for Candace. Okay. Okay. It's telling me. Oh, okay. From here I go up. Here. Um. Okay. Oh, wait a second. There we go. That clears the way to Candace. Okay. Here we go. Candace, what have you got? Azumarill. Okay, so you're level 60. What moves are you gonna have? You do have huge power. At level 60, Hydro Pump, Aqua Tail, Rain Dance, and Double Edge. Probably gonna use Hydro Pump. And of course it hits. Didn't do much. Gardevoir. This is your ace. Okay. Come on, please kill, please kill. Got her. Slowbro. We got multiple ways to deal with you. Okay, Amnesia. Full restore. That's gonna suck. Stupid effective and it still does that. Come on, get a paralyze. Okay, that's fine. Okay, good. Charizard. We could actually start with Scizor. Get a head start with U-turn, pivot into... Oh, wait a second. What moves are you gonna have? All fire. You're gonna have Flare Blitz. You know what? I'm not even gonna fuck around. 63 or not, you're still weak to Thunderbolt. That was Heat Wave. Seven down. And only one loss. Okay, so what's that? Avalanche. If the user takes damage, move's power is double. But what's its accuracy? 100. So I have to be hurt. I have to be damaged in order to get the same attack power as an off-type Hyper Beam. Okay, so now we're ready to move on to Lake Verity. Rock climb. favor of tackle. Which I could get the same effect from Dragon Claw without having to do anything special. High Groudon. Oh, wow. 1,000 experience. So Kyuki is probably going to be our lead for quite a while. Got a Pokeball right here. Salak Berry. Oh, you know what? Let's fly back to Celestic. Now that we got Rock Climb, we got access to more stuff. And that was a Pokeball that I could have gotten right from the very word go. Health up. Okay. Let's go back to the resort. Because we got some balls there. At this point, I don't think these guys are really worth my time if they're not going to get stronger. By the way, our next level goal for the eighth game is 75. Here, right there. Now, how does one get over there? Nest ball. Complete garbage. Hi? Oh, Moltres. I don't really think you're worth my time. Focus Blast. Which I believe low priority. Oh. No, just low accuracy. You know, it seems like anything below 95 accuracy is complete garbage. So how does one get over there? Is there like an exit from Lake Verity I'm unaware of? There's a rock climb right there. But I don't see a way to get there. Oh well. Back to Snow Point and see what's going on over here. Hi? No, it's Darkrai. Here's the issue. You are pure Dark type. Okay, now up here. Oh, crap, Yoga. Okay. So I think we just unlocked the hideout. Should probably get some repels. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Oh look, it's Groudon again. At a 25 level advantage, that's still not a one-shot. Stab and Technician. Drifblim. Go away. Hidden Power. Excuse me. Absolute garbage. Okay. So she's like, don't come to Veilstone. So let's go to Veilstone. So now that we got 7 badges, let's go ahead and see if any of our favorite trainers have gotten stronger. Because we eventually need to get up to level 75. We got both of them. You haven't. Still got a level 45 victory bell. Of course I fell asleep. And how about you? Nope, still Breloom. Level advantage, and that's still not enough. God damn! Makes me wonder what's gonna happen at the very end of the game. Alakazam. Probably should have kept Mia in, though. Shout out. Crobat. Cresselia. Get wrecked. I said get wrecked. Okay, now let's go back to Hearthome. Look at the socialites. Especially the woman. I'd like the woman to get stronger. Hell, it certainly wouldn't bother me if they had like a level 90 Blissey. Okay, we got both of them. Oh, still Jolteon. And you still have Weavile. Muddy's good. Muddy's still good. I'll give you that. Wait a second. Oh, we got rock climb right there. Okay, so let's go see what that is. Hopefully it's something good. Watmulberry. Okay. I thought we were supposed to meet that idiot here. Okay. Okay, so now we go to the warehouse over here. I think we've only made it this far once. Max Ether. You know, dipshit, if you're gonna leave it all up to me, the least you could do is give me the key. Latias. Well, if we wanted to, we could praise Helix. But screw that. Play Dilly. That should be a kill. Gallade. Okay, I need you to get in the air before Gallade does anything. Faint. Nothing. Omastar. Rock, water. U-turn. Pretty sure you have Hydro. Ah, you're using Spike Cannon. That works for me. And your rock, so Thunderbolt will work. I did not miss this part of Gen 1. Swine. ice ground. Or, yeah, ice ground. Garchomp. Part Dragon, you should be able to take it out. Level 60. Yeah, this should be an Oko. Thunderbolt. Okay, so now that we're on it, so Mia can learn Thunderbolt. And we got the Galactic Key. Perfect. We do have more trainers we can fight. I think. It'd be nice. You know, maybe just find a place to hunker down and get up to level 75 once we take care of this place, but that involves getting closer to 75. Oh, and by the way, we still have a commander fight, and again, those are never fun. I gotta tell you about the music there. Ow, my ears. It should still work. Yes! Umbreon. Okay, that should do major damage. Maybe even one shot. Not quite, but that's okay. Groudon. So what moves are you gonna have? Can Gengar take you? We got Fire Blast. It's got 5 PP. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Willow, why don't you come in? I don't like going up against a Groudon unable to escape. Wait a second. All your experience are belong to me. Oh, hi, Sizor. There's just one big problem with you. Your only weakness is fire. Get wrecked. I'll tell you that this strat of leading with Sizor and just U-turning does seem to be working out. Mark spelled backwards. Okay, so are you gonna have a dark type move? You shouldn't. I don't think you ever learned dark type. You have Memento. Okay. Wait, what's Memento do? Lowers the opponent's special attack and special attack. Porygon Z. You're gonna have psychic type moves. Oh shit, are you gonna have Tri Attack? It doesn't matter. We attack first. That's fine. Get wrecked. 1984, good year. I remember it well. Oh look, Bullet Seed. It is a TM that we're gonna sell. So it's not entirely useless. Oh wait, we've already been here. Okay, so what's with this other teleporter? At least to a Pokeball. Silverwind. That's a bug-type special move, isn't it? Oh yeah, bug-type ancient power. So it almost never works. Okay, so we are now ready to leave and go for HQ proper. How much money do I have? 123,000. Before we do this, I do need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let's do this. Gonna have another leader fight after this. Okay. No forced doubles. Good. Charizard. Sir. Get wrecked, Charizard. Dunsparce! Mia, come on in. Get some experience. We are quite familiar with Dunsparce. Okay. No doubles. I don't like doubles. Especially here. Giratina. Okay, so I believe you're ghost type. At 59, you're gonna have Heal Block, Shadow Force, Dragon Claw, and Ancient Power. Ghost Dragon. For a one-turn freeze, huh? Pulling that shit. For alligator. Alright, Mia, come on in. Your special attack should be high enough that Giga Drain should do some serious damage to this thing, if not one shot. Oh, giving us a boatload of legendaries. Problem is, Raikou, we don't have... Okay, so what are you gonna have? Raikou, you are going to have 63, Discharge, Thunderfang, Crunch, and Reflect. Do not want to be here. Alright, so what else do we got going on? Full restore. Okay, while I'm thinking about it, I don't care. Let's get some healing in. And what's down here? Space mail. Space balls? I knew it! I'm surrounded by assholes! What's up? Okay. We do have the galactic fight soon. Or the commander fight. Dusk Noir. Now you're level 64. Blastoise. I don't think you get Ice Beam. Not by level up. You're probably gonna have Hydro Pump. But you're not exactly known for your offense. Hydro Pump, Rain Dance, Iron Defense, Skull Bash. Ow! Okay, that was less ow. Bring it on! Okay, and you... You got 3. Steelix. Okay, so... You don't have any ground type, do you? Your ground steel... Stone Edge. Or rock type. I actually wanted you to have ground type. This should be... Oh. Okay, so ground does not resist fire. Rapidash. Come on in, Aerith. You know what? Just surf. There's no need to screw around. Wigglytuff. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have Metronome. Oh, we got the flinch. Okay, don't mind if I do. Alleged mirror match. Okay, so that's the boss fight. Do not want. I want to gain whatever levels I can. Get whatever items I can. Magmarizer? Is that Magmar? Yep. Okay, so let's go back and rest. Then we go for the boss fight. I think he's gonna out-level us. I still need to take down levels for these major battles. Okay. Okay, here we go. Please don't have any legendaries. That would really suck for me. Hit more top. Okay. So, level 66. Yeah, you are going to out-level us. Hit more top. Can we take you out with Gengar? You got Gyro Ball. Gyro Ball is physical, so answer to that question is no. Get airborne. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Get airborne. Hyper Potion. Okay, I think that was a very good crit. Steelix. No, you're weak to that. Crapioka. Full restore. At least I can experiment with this next move. Okay, so that's neutral. Kind of expected as much. Slacking. Oh. I think you're gonna have punishment. Yeah, you're gonna have punishment and fling. Level 69. Nice as that is, it's not nice for us. Hammer on. Okay, speed fell, but now he's in a loafing turn. frozen solid. And of course he thaws out after one turn. Okay, now it's another loafing turn. Got him! I'm surprised he didn't use punishment. Okay, so now we know we're dealing with level 69. Nice. I think tomorrow we're going to be spending the majority of the day just getting ready for Volkner. Oh, crapioka! I didn't know about this fight. Smeargle. Ooh. Hey, Smeargle. Have Bullet Punch. Or that can one-shot, that works too. Blissey! Yeah, come on and get some experience. Chimecho. That actually doesn't bother me. Chimecho's not that strong. Sure, it's Psychic type, but can't do shit if it's dead. No. Finish out this Blissey. Can't do anything to hurt ya. What, does it just not have soft boiled? Okay. Mount Coronet. Okay. At least they're not making me walk out. I think this is the farthest we have ever gotten in Platinum. So now I want to go back in the direction of the resort. See if it's finally opening up. I know that they told us to go to Mount Coronet, but I kind of don't want to yet. I'm gonna see if this is open. I hear you like mudkips. Let me... Nope, it isn't. Parasite. Think maybe you can give me some better wilds, like a common Blissey? Power lines? The fuck does that do? Promote special attack on leveling. Luck incense. Well, I mean, if we really wanted to, we could get a crap ton of money. But I think right now our bigger priority is experience. Okay. So we got a coin toss app. Oh! Is that heads? And we got a max elixir, don't mind if I do. Still need to find a way over there. I'm actually debating whether or not to level up a little bit. Because we know that they're heading to Mount Coronet right there. And they're already starting to out-level us. And at this point, we're about 10 levels below Volkner. Wait, is it Volkner? Yeah, Volkner, 75. So I think tomorrow, we're gonna take the time to get ready for Volkner. But that's for next time. It is here that I'm going to go ahead and call it a day, but before we go, So we are going to rate our friend Willow, currently playing Tiny Tails Heart of the Forest. If you like what you see, feel free to give her a follow, and as for you guys, I will see you all tomorrow 1 p.m. Mountain Time as we bring back baseball and Pokemon Platinum 6-Mon Army getting ready for Volkner. Thank you all for joining me. Y'all take care.